Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good morning, Setharus, Sarah Flynn, Wild Kane, welcome guys. How are you doing? Let's get the music started. See what pops up first. Chivalry, there we go. Some nice martial music to start things off with. Alright, and now into Satisfactory. Yes, continue the game. Ah, yeah, there you go, yep. Got the gifted sub there, so get to use the cutest emotes on Twitch. Alright, so last time I think we were preparing to do some steel. I'm kind of setting up our mall. We linked some belts over to the coal area by the lake. Come on. It's not that big of a save. There we go. Fix it. Welcome back. Alright, so yeah, here's our base. I have an ad hoc factory here making some cables for us. Take all. Alright, now I gotta remember the keys for this game. So we have the beginnings of our mall. I hand placed some items in here to kind of tell me where certain things will be. We'll keep 195 of those. Our basic materials, the copper stuff here, basic iron stuff here. Some more advanced materials over here. This was rotors? Yeah, rotors. Still need stators. So I guess that would probably make sense to be next. Then probably motors after that. Do I even have stators? No. Do I have concrete? Yeah, I do. Couple things over there. Over here, concrete, quick wire, then a few more there. And then we have room for eventually 4 rows, so 72 different items. All this stuff will get replaced by ladders and walkways. It'll be much easier to navigate. And then we have the back end system, the whole how to get
plebs are needed.
You know, all this input into the system. Who is that? Bobber 567. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. So that will be ouch. So that'll be something I'll have to do. So I'm trying to get... Okay, so I have these. I have the first row set up. It's going to be a bit of a pain to do the rest, but we did figure out a system. And then over here... Oh, yeah, I know what I need to do. I have to turn down sound for the opening. Then again, I think 100% be okay. Confirm. Oh, there we go. That's much better. I was going, where's all the noise? We're making something in an ad hoc basis over here. I think it is. Oh yeah, the modular frames. Okay, cool. We got our coal plant up and running over here. So we have 8. Yeah, 8 coal plants. We can run 16, I think. How are we doing on power? So we can capacity 960. We're consuming 200. Oh, the coal is 600. The 960 is if the biofuel turns on. It's kind of our backup buffer system. So we'll definitely have to extend this out. Double it in this direction. And then either go up or spread it out. Not quite sure yet. 16 should take care of us for a little while. Dropping this week. Oh yeah, yep, definitely. Yeah, because I'm early enough in that one that any new updates will be something I can take a good look at. Saw a couple YouTube videos. Empyrean also has an update in the beta branch now, or the experimental branch now. So experimental 1.5. It's been a while since I've played that, so there's been quite a few updates to that one. I have to poke my nose back over there. Anyway, we have iron coming over. Oh yeah, this is just our iron smelters. We're gonna put steel up here. I think we only have the regular steel recipe using raw ore. 3 iron ore and 3 coal. There's a better recipe that uses yeah, we're just laying all this out just to get some steel started. Just coal. So got 4 going that way. There's 2 more over there. We need to upgrade mines and all that. Let me get this running. So that's the output. I want to be able to expand it a little bit. So this will just be this outright steel. How much would it actually take? So 45 per minute times 4, 90, 180 per minute. So 3 slow lines. I think I'm only doing 30. I need to start getting some slugs and upping production of the mines. There's a slug right there. Let's go get it. See how many shards we have. It's Bert. Can we get straight up there this way? I think so. Parkour! Parkour! Not quite. No, I guess I could. Oh, then I fell down there. I could hear it. There's our slug. Aren't you a beauty? Alright, so that wasn't too hard. Now I gotta get down. We also need to be on the lookout for hard drives to get upgraded recipes. And okay, so you're backed up. 30 per minute. Yeah, we want to slug this up to double if we can. But in the meantime, we'll just work with what we have. Let's get this steel production running. Because really, it's like, we want those steel bars to make Mark III belts. Mark III belts can take us quite deep into the game for relatively little price. I gotta see which belts I'm using here. I'm using the top two belts here. Alright, for now let me steal the bottom two for steel. This will be for iron. So we can up production on everything. Oh yeah, I said, yeah, definitely, I'll definitely jump back in the Dyson Sphere again. Probably even before, not necessarily waiting for the update to drop. Trying to get back into a rotation of games now. So we have Kerbal, we have Satisfactory, we have Dyson Sphere, we have Voxel Tycoon, although that may have limited play for now. So I'll probably try to complete the computer thing. Look into some more advanced theory on that, but then move on till it has a few more updates to that one. Alright, so I want to go ahead and move these out of the way. And we'll run up here. Set up the actual input locations. Then we have one coal. I think I ran out a belt for doing the coal. I'm gonna go get another, so at least have two of them. T-Bert. That'll be the hard part. Yeah, so we ran out. Third, yeah, we just need the second one for now. Then we'll worry about bringing some more over. Particularly maybe. No, I think I'll reserve all that coal for steel. I have another source of coal I can use for power. That's just beyond that arch. And then I started a new YouTube page to dump the full VODs onto. Because I have my old YouTube page, and I've uploaded some things where I've cut the VODs down to around 2 hours on Minecraft and Transport Fever. But I want something I can just dump the full VODs onto without necessarily messing up the analytics on the main page. You know, I guess I want to try to do something with more edited videos later on. Which I'd like to kind of get a mix of that going as well. Still mostly stream, with a few, like maybe one fully edited series of something, and then a few one-offs and highlights, packages and stuff. Alright, so that's... do I care which one's which? So this coal's coming from over there, so this will be coal. So I need a coal input. Line up with all that. Where's third one? This is the second. So that'd be iron, that'd be coal. Presume. Straight in. Yep. Straight in. Alright, so just bring one over. Velacore, 44 months, holy cow. Bang bang. How are you doing? Bling. Copy. There we go. There's the hype and love. Thank you so much, Valcor. Welcome. Doing good. Excellent. Alright, so we got our inputs. Now we need... now we got our outputs over here. For now, let me put in a... just a box. Dump them all into. Q. Yeah, remember the key. Organization, storage container, input. We need a merger. Yeah, I'm gonna expand this. It's gonna be very ad hoc for now, so I just need a merger here, pointing that way into the box. You shall snake your way. Too steep, huh? No, we can fix that. Just like that. Even makes it prettier. Alright, then we need to come over from here. Yeah. So I can walk under it. Then we go to there. And then alright, so when we make our steel, it'll go into there. Then we can... because it would be fairly easy to extend this a couple more. Now we just need to hook in power. Hey Errol, welcome. How you doing? Where's the power hookups? Outside. Yeah, it's gonna be ugly. We'll have ways of making this prettier later on. Not too shabby. I've been doing pretty good. It's gonna be ugly clipping. Everything right now is just like they just happen to kind of go through the opening there. Yes, it does. Alright, so we got those down, powered up. Now we just need to feed them the good stuff. I need a better way down from there as well. Alright, so call it to there. And then we'll just come over here and feed. Four, 5, because you guys are just the top 2 out of 4 will be 4 belts will be running over here. And like I said, ugly get her done type stuff right now going on. We're not even feeding one of those at this rate. Like I said, we'll work on improving throughput on a lot of this stuff. So for now, I'm just going to hook up top one. Alright, so now we'll have some steel. Actually, what I should do is shard at least the ones feeding these. Get double the output. Match the output to at least be the... do I have shards with me? I do not. Okay, let's go. Let's go make a shard out of this slug. And get some more shards. So So I need 2 the double on each of those. So I need 4 total for now. Hey Zaloba, welcome. Hello, I'm doing really good. Weekend is really good. How have you been doing? How was your weekend? Get to do anything fun? Shards will be over here. Got 6 of them. And 4 more slugs. Make all the power shards. Oop. Weather's been fairly nice, very good. Excellent. Yeah, it's nice. It's like finally starting to be able to hang out with people. I got some biomass on me, so let me go dump that. Bang bang, Jittery Owl, 11 months. Holy cow, woohoo! Welcome and thank you. Alright, yeah, we gotta start converting all this to over there. Oh yeah, it's more iron over here. Let's see, it's leaves in this one. And wood in this one. There we go. Yeah, these will only come on now if there's we're using more power than the coal generators can provide. So should anything I want over here? Looks like we're pretty good. We can get a little more concrete. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take it all. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I didn't do the whole thing. Bang bang. Thank you very much again. And the hype and love. Can't forget all that stuff. More concrete there. Take some of those. No, I'll go ahead and take it all. Alright, let me see what steel we have. I need to start making that steel into things. I need to see what I need to make next for our upgrades. Okay, so we have... So that's full of iron. And then this container is for me to dump iron ore into if I have some on hand, so it can get used up. And everything's backed up. Lots of iron ingots, so we gotta turn those into something useful. Shards, that's what I was gonna do. Alright, so this one. Number 3. Alright, bump that up to 60 per minute, match the belt. And we'll do that to the coal. I should probably do that to the power one as well. And let's go ahead and add extra coal power now. Let's start getting all the steel production up and running. Probably start coming at least a little bit closer to our needs there. No, nodes never run dry. So they're infinite. So it's a matter of throughput. So the slugs increase production from a unit, a miner, or a factory. But you can always build more factories. There's a limited number of nodes. So if you want more throughput, more production capacity, you want to put the slugs on the miners first. So top one is the one we need. What I need to do is go start researching more sulfur. All these things I need to do. Which one's top? Is it the top all the way? Because you're coming in there. Okay, you're in the bottoms. So top one here. Should I have enough? Do I have enough slugs? 2. No, I'm gonna save the slugs for the things. Just do this one. Nice and sphere. I like the... Get away from the noise here. I like the immersiveness of this a little better. It's like the fact you can make your factories and walk among them. I should set up some quartz things as well. I have a little workshop over here, or is that just workbench? Let me make some portable miners and take them to the... Did I already do that to the quartz? Can't remember. I honestly can't remember that. We'll need them anyway. Portable miner. There we go. I knew I'd have stuff for it. Let me go ahead and make. And we can put down one of these over there if we need. Do I have? How much room do I have? Not enough. We'll make 5. We'll throw them on a quartz node that's semi-nearby. And then bring that back for doing some research. It's getting nighttime. Getting nighttime. How you doing, Logan? But I like the, for Dyson Sphere, I like the, you know, interplanetary scope of it all. The fact that you can, you know, run around the entire circumference of the world. Okay, we're not going that way. We are going this way. Up this path. I have to do some fighting. Alright. I should probably still be running power there, and anyway. Because I can run power. It's like, if you're going places, you might as well run power lines while you're exploring. Because you'll need it there later. Vintage story? Ah, okay, very cool. Was it you talking about that last stream? Or someone else, but I know a couple people mentioned that already. Hey, I thought I killed everybody. Oh, there's another one of you over here. Alright, so those three. I should probably heal up before I get into the next fight. Getting purple. Open slug. Is that yellow slug? I think it is. Bees. Not the bees. More bees up top. Where are they? Where are they? Did I get them all? I guess so. Alright, so there's bees down here, there's bees up there. Slug way in the distance. Yeah, I think that's a yellow. Worth getting. Oh, great. Bees and the dragon. Okay, got him out of the way. Come here. Oh, and there's still more bees to go. Of course, I'm doing this all at night as well. Alright, come here. Alright. You guys. Yellow slug, yes. I think it's our first yellow slug, so we can research that. Let me grab some more nets. Big old cave? Or is that where I came? No, that's where I came through. So we're heading off. Cave just over there. And there's some quartz nodes. Put the portable miners in there for now. So we have enough quartz for doing some research. Serpentine, serpentine. Give me your carapace. Yeah, early game Satisfactory can get pretty spooky until you get the... Oh, okay, so slug right there. That's what they were protecting. Yes, I'll take you. Take some berries while I'm here. Since the berries and nuts regrow, everything else doesn't. Parrot scared me. Anything else up here? Or is that just another path? There's another path. When you research them, you find out that they create the power shards to accelerate your buildings. Yellow slugs you get 2, green you get 1, and there's a purple slug where you get 5. Is that a big one? I think that's a red. A little tougher. Hey Noswolf, how you doing? Welcome. So at your suggestion, I did clean up my don't want to trigger the bees at the same time as this guy. Clean up the computer. was dusty. I don't think it was affecting... I don't think it was affecting airflow. So we'll see if we get any more of those little blips in the stream. Okay, yeah, stuff is in there. Yeah, it was definitely worth doing it because it was a good layer of dust sitting on top of all the components, and the fans were, you know, pretty well. You know, it's like they had a layer of dust on them all. The tough part to tell though is the CPU fan. The heatsink has the fins running flatwise to the opening where you pull the panel off the computer, so I can't really see or get a brush into them really good to see if they were affected. It didn't look like it too much. I may have to... that may need a can of air to so I can get in there and blow it out sideways. I am almost dead. Well, not almost dead, but half dead. Didn't want to do that. Just want to do that. There we go. Oh wow, I'm full. I'm full. Well, I'm about to get rid of these portable miners. I think that's a purple slug. There are bees behind me. Gotcha. Actually, don't need to run power all the way in there for now. Alright, there's a green dragon. Yep, that is a purple slug. So we'll lay down, there's the quartz, we'll lay down the thing on the quartz mine, then we'll go get the purple slug. So we can research him. If you have a friend or not. I think there's another one over there. Let's go ahead and max out. Ow. He's smart that he runs away. And then when he hits you, you back up. So it's hard to get there in time to actually whack him. I think there's a second one, maybe a small. Or yellow. Where's that at? I hear you. Oh, there you are. a red. The reds, they have the splitting. Man, that's loud. Holy cow. When he hits, it hits hard. Sometimes you don't even feel it. And other times it's like, okay, I'm dead. Yes, there are ranged weapons later. I need to research sulfur for that, because there's a line down the explosives research that gives you a nice rifle. Alright, so we got these, so let's go ahead and put on the... these guys on there. These don't require power, but you can't feed a belt out of them, and they back up when they get 100 units of whatever they're mining up. So we'll let them run. We'll get our purple slug. There's a weird half waterfall that doesn't come all the way down. Alright, so there's two ways of doing it. We can do platforms, or we can do kind of a good thing to use for ladders. It's actually storage containers. They aren't too expensive, and they have a ladder on the side of them. And they stack. Player is in the way. Now get to the top of this. No, I haven't got yet. I haven't really put anything into the awesome sink yet. Looks like it'll do the trick. Let's jump. How you doing, Centurion? Welcome. Nope, not high enough. works. Nom nom nom. Alright, purple slug achieved. Probably shouldn't have jumped in the middle of an autosave like that. Alright, so we have purple slug, a yellow slug, green slug. Let's consolidate that. So we can take back 4 stacks of quartz with us. Pretty sure there's another slug around here somewhere, but if you go out this way. Nope. Geyser. Water. Ah, interesting. That's new. Since last time I played. Makes sense, kind of give you a source of water away, you know, because we're pretty far away from any lake or river or anything that we can get that from. So that's cool. I know there's also nitrogen nodes and is that what this is? No, pure water. Oh no. Oh, okay. This is one of the things where it's like there's a central node, but you put stuff on all these outer nodes. We'll learn about that later on, but for now, we know at least where one of these are. Alternate path I could have taken with the and there's my power line breadcrumbs back home. a slug. And then there's the cave. Is poison gas new? I don't remember having to go through poison gas to get through this cave before. And you can't destroy those, so... Oh, there's some sulfur. But I don't have room for it. So let's just go back. Start the quartz. More of the quartz research. I think we've done the first level, but we gotta do level 2 and up. So that'll give us radar. Oh, there's a slug up there. Probably a couple hogs. I have enough for now. I have enough for now. Hypertubes will be very, very nice and handy. Alright, let's see how much of a full container we have of steel. Belts are still moving, so it's not full. It's almost full. Now I need to hook that up to a couple factories to do steel beams and pipes. Are you done? Yes. Alright, let's change your recipe to quartz crystals. Throw all you into it. I'm pretty sure everything I need now is crystals. Alright, then to the ma'am. Rebar gun. Whooped. Right. Not as good as the rifle, but it'll do in a pinch. Lay down some... now we gotta research the rebar. So we can actually make the ammo for it. Alright, that takes crystal oscillators. Caterium tree. Need 100 quick wire. We Do we have that? Flower petals. Done with that. Mycelia, we're done with that. Nutrients. Stators, steel, pipe, wire. Power slugs. Oh wow, we need more cables. It's not just the purple power slug. It looks like we have done yellow. Boom. Fortunately, we don't get the 5 power shards for that. Quartz. 100 crystals and 50 plates. Sulfur. I just need more sulfur and coal. Let's see what these crystals we have now. Do we have 100 yet? No. Alright, let's go. Let me drop off some stuff. Power shard. Alright, we've got 10 power shards now. Let's go grab some sulfur. Oops. Want some of those. I can't remember, I have 2 tickets over here when I buy the next item. Get rid of some of these other things here. Alright, let's make some more portable miners, and there's a sulfur up in those hills. So we'll go stick a portable mine on that to get sulfur for the research for now. Hey Penelope, welcome. I'm hoping so. Have it's eventually be four floors high. I'm leaving room for expansion with they'll do 72 items, but I'll get rid of all these things and have nice ladders and walkways up at some point. And windows, not windows. Yeah, in some areas, but the belts feed from the back, so hoping to be able to. I'm actually feeding it by hand by now. I don't have anything. Don't have any factories feeding it yet. But yeah. Trying to think a little more ahead this time. What I want. Yeah, re-engineering. Yeah, because I'm kind of laying out, so this will be the iron smelting. I can go up several floors. This will be steel smelting. I can expand out a little bit this way and go up. So I'm trying to kind of figure out different buildings for keep them relatively single purpose. And a little bit expandable. Okay, I'm healed up. I always get lost through this area. Ripping out and rebuilding, yeah. Because there's the early stage where you're just throwing things down to get what you need to tech up. But unless you really kind of plan ahead, they don't scale up very well. So it's usually just rip it all down. Okay, somewhere over here is a little... Well, I hear a slug. That means it's being protected by something. Yep, ow, ooh. Must be at least a yellow if it's protected by an alpha. Draw them in. Sure, get stuck in Bert's legs. Of course, I don't want to hit Bert. Ow. Did I kill him? Nope. Nope, wrong way. Where does it? There it is. He's almost dead. Yeah, one more hit. And now where's your buddy? I saw a buddy around here. Oh, okay. That explains it. Yellow slug. Some more quartz. Yeah, I don't know where his buddy is. Just rush T6, yeah. Yeah, mostly kind of ad hocing the stuff I need to tech up. Yeah, I have no idea where the other hog went. Pretty sure I didn't kill it. Get some mycella. Is that all this cave has? It's one of the smaller caves around. Alright, where's my sulfur node? you guys protecting? Is that the sulfur? No, I think that's just limestone. Yeah. I think the sulfur's up there. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Where that rebar gun would come in handy. Oh wow, I actually got there. Yeah, there's the sulfur. Alright, I see it now. And of course I could always ping. That's where the next closest is. $2,000 meters. Oh, we need a ramp to get up there. Which one is it? That one? Some more buddies. Alright, I guess if we just start one. Really need to unlock those double ramps, they're so handy for climbing. Oh, I think he's trying to shoot me. Trying to shoot me? You're just cranky. Lost track of it. So on that one? If it is, I can always just go sideways. Yes. Healing items or cloth for like parachutes. There it is. All right. I'll cut this tree down eventually. But for now, we'll just walk through it. Had my flashlight on the whole time. We're down the batteries. Oh yeah, there's a hard drive over there somewhere. Don't worry about just... On the other hand, I can get there pretty easy from here. fall off the edge. Should put the portable miners down so I have more room. They're bigger in your hand than they do. Hard time putting these down. I don't think that's a central. Yeah, that's not one of those blocking rocks. It's just a weird setup. All right, back to business. How you doing, Night Viper? There's gotta be something up here. Alright, item frames, which we have. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot to do it the other one when I put down a foundation just so I know that I've been here and I've picked it up. Alright, all the goodies that are lying around. Gotta be better stuff around here than just a few screws. Guess not. And there's the big hole there. There's slug. I know there's some more quartz over that way. The Blue Crater Lake is just beyond that. There's the arch. Alright, let's grab the sulfur. Head on back. And see how much more research we can get done on the sulfur line. Eve on a smartphone now? Oh wow. Alright. Poison. Remove that tree. Should I chop you down, Bert? There we go. Alright, it's getting dark. Probably time to get home. We'll get a miner in there and then run a belt at some point. Alright, when am I going to get out of here? So it's not that far from overlooking this lake. Yeah, right there. I think we can go down and get that slug. Hey guys. Alright, one more slug down. Spork. Alright, let's go back to headquarters. Now, how much organic stuff do I have? Yeah, not too much. So we'll go back to headquarters, do the research. And we can do. Get the hard drive being analyzed, and then I'll get some ad hoc steel pipe and beam factories up and running. Give me a little bit of those supplies. I gotta see what the next. Oh yeah. I still haven't looked in the research hub, or the, tech hub. What we need to do next. Alright, so, ma'am, I need some coal. Forgot about that. Yep. Yes. Alright, next up in the sulfur line is black powder. Boom. Now we need to make 50 black powder. Alright. Let me set up an ad hoc. Have an assembler. Let's set up an ad hoc constructor and then the manufacturer just being fed from containers. And that way, if we need to make something, we can just throw it in there instead of handcrafting it all. Speaking of not having the handcraft, let's take all that. So I have to move this over, I think, to make room. Yeah, because then we can, or I can put the constructor there, I think. Do I have what I need? Production. Constructor. No, I mean assembler. Assembler. Yeah, I have enough room. So put that there. Two boxes to feed that. Darn you, power pole. Leave enough room to bend this. Just barely. I'm never going to be making a whole lot, so probably one container for all this would probably work. But we'll be lazy. Alright, you're gonna make some good black powder for me. Sounds like power back up. There's where it came from. And then when we're ready, we can put the manufacturer at the end here. Do you want to play Ivanova? I think it's, isn't it more so you can do more administrative stuff, or you can actually fly around and Civilization Beyond Earth soundtrack, epic stuff. Yeah, trade, that's what I'm thinking. Trade, manage your factories or whatever. Does it come with an included spreadsheet? So we're waiting on that. So in the meantime, we can throw in the hard drive we have. Scan the hard drive. And while that's percolating, let's go. Let me turn the slugs into stuff. Rotor, okay. I haven't even looked at this yet. What do I need to unlock next? Advanced steel production. Hypertubes, logistics Mark III. Steel pipes, rotors. Okay, we got those. 200 rotors. Miner Mark II, yeah, we really need this. Then we'll just start throwing Miner Mark IIs and everything. And that'll get us through late mid-game. Hypertubes, of course. And logistics Mark III. Yeah, we need to start making those too. Cool. But advanced steel production. Let's go ahead and select that one. How many? Any more wire? Running a core, yeah. It's like pointless to try it. Hey, Shadowriths. But yeah, it's cool that that's an option. Alright, let's go check out how many rotors we have. Oh, and hi. It's like the conversation got you out of lurk mode. But yeah, we'll set up some more. Oh, that's making these. So I don't have anything making rotors now, do I? Or do I? Do I? Yes. Cool. But we ran out of what? Oh, nothing. Okay. Cool. Yeah, well, that's just where we just have iron coming in. So infinite rotors. Slow pace, but infinite. I do have to put in something to make the frames, though. Nope, crash. Crash. Alright, hopefully I didn't do too much. So yeah, I was looking, it's like, kind of the thing is the autosave, but it's like, nope, that's the game saying nope. Autosave, yes. Okay, so doesn't look like we lost too much progress there. All right. Yes. Okay, so we lost selecting the milestone. Okay. And me collecting the wire and putting it in there. And then we went downstairs. I didn't get a chance to see what I needed to put in that container, otherwise I'd bring it down with me. Alright, so we're slowly making rotors. Have those. And then these are making rods and reinforced plates. There's reinforced plates. Do I just need to throw rods in here? Yeah. So no, we'll need them. Okay, let me get a couple factories making the steel items, even if it'll be super slow, and then I'll expand the coal power production. Just waiting for steel pipes though. Okay. When we're around the base, we don't need to be holding a weapon. So we have 5 coupons. I think we need at least 6 to get any of the things I want right now. Steel production. Some rods. And I don't need to be carrying this sulfur around. That. Oh yeah, I was gonna get some rods. Actually, I can grab them from down here. We'll just grab them from here. Yeah, more enough concrete. Nether iron we haven't even mined yet. Alright, so we got the steel over here. I'm not used to these new colors of the ghosts. Alright, we'll keep this simple. Splitter. Alt. Okay. And then a constructor. And the constructor. And you will make steel beams, and you will make steel rods. Pipes. And you will fill up with such things. And there will be much rejoicing. Bam, research complete. Alright, so now we'll eventually have the things. Very, very slowly. But we'll have them. Alright, coal production. Coal power production. Time done with that, we might have enough of those to unlock stuff we need. Oh, let's go see what the research was. Auto save. Actually, it's about 2-hour level. I need to stretch my legs. So let me give you guys a view. And then I will BRB. So, be right back, guys. Bloop, bloop, and bloop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Thank you. Hope you got up and stretched as well. I needed that. Get the blood flowing again. Alright, let's expand our coal. So I just need to expand this to fit twice as many, just to expand this just a little bit. And then I need to figure out... bring in more water, I think. I think I've already sharded the coal. So let me go check that first, see if it needs shards. And then we'll bring in, and we'll add that and see if we actually have enough coal to... If we don't have enough coal... there's another coal vein over that way we can tap into. I'm lost in my own base. Oh yeah, let's see what hard drive alternate recipes we got. Alright, so we got iron wire, which we don't need right now. We need the iron. We're not running out of copper, let's put it that way. Steam copper sheets. So add some water to copper ingots to get more copper sheets. Or bolted frames. I think that's worse than... We're trying to get recipes without screws in them. I think this... I'm not going to be able to use it right away, but it's the best of the three. It's only like the second hard drive we've found so far, so... And then, oh yeah, we can probably do the... Oh yeah, that doesn't work. Escape. We probably have the... I think we have just barely enough. We run out of sulfur. Sulfur 50, start research. Analysis complete. Alright, so now Nobelisk and then the rifle. Wow, this is a lot more fun. I think this is... Oh, we need heavy modular frames and circuits. That's gonna be pretty easy. Rubber, so we have to get oil going. So that'll be a little while. Alright, at least we know what we're up against. Quartz, oh, we should have that. Let me go get the crystals. And we can do that one too. Oh, I put them over here. I put them over here. Alright, ma'am. Show me those crystal oscillators. Five crystal oscillators for the next thing. Alright, so what do those take? I think it's crystals and some... I don't know. But we'll get some of those made. Alright, coal. Do I have everything I need? Yeah, looks like I'm pretty well stocked. If I'm not, I can put down the thing and make some more stuff. Coal. Usually pretty good with spatial orientation, but this map, even though I've played in this area, it's like I still don't quite... It curves in such a way that I don't... Yeah, my true sense of like north, south, east, west gets just a little bit distorted. So I split these up. Oxide. Oh, there, wow, you are hiding. Alright. Okay. So we can double here. But we can't... We can't get it out fast enough. I think that is a Mark II. Where did you come from? These... I think when the power went down, he respawned. Because the dragon was guarding this, and the hog was guarding the coal. Another slug. Got them all. Alright, yeah, we can't take advantage of this until I get faster belts. But we're about to get there, so we do, but we do have 60 coming off each one, so long ways down. The yellow slug. Meantime, I'm kind of wasting you're making... Oh yeah, I'll need this copper piping. For the new power plants and pipes and stuff. And hypertubes when we get those. A couple more iron mines. All these iron mines. Alright, so these are 60 each. Is these actually... I'm actually using everything in here? Because these use 15 each. Times 4. Yeah, we're actually using up all that coal. Okay. Alright. First. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9. So if we're kind of put an extra space here and repeat it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and an autosave. Okay, I can't do it. Alright, so now I need to kind of rework these coal lines. So instead you would come in here. Convert that from there. Alright, we're to have that backup power. If I do one at a time, it won't go completely dark. So the bottom one. And then the top one. All this coal I can pick up, I can use for the gunpowder. Alright, so now I can get rid of all these. Alright, and then now we can put in new coal plants. Do I have the stuff? Surprising a lot. All right. I think I aligned it by the back. Yeah. So here. But centered there. So one. Nearly bamboozled myself. Power lines. So you get over there, then come there. Two. Three. Four. There, I need more. Cables of all things, and rotors. So 40 rotors and 120 cables. Let's see how much steel stuff we have in the meantime. See if we can get that advanced steel production knocked out. And hypertubes are next. No, I should get the thing after that. Which gives me minor Mark IIs. And belts, Mark III belts. Time for the flashlight. Hiccup. Gimme. That'd probably hurt. Alright, here you go. Feed the beast.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container, enhanced conveyor belt efficiency, as well as the ability to store excess power for later use. An additional project part can now be constructed. Further progress to the next phase is now possible.
Nice. Alright, so... oh yeah, we gotta wait on that. So what I needed was more cables. Oh yeah, now I have more coal. Let's make more gunpowder. There we go. So, well, let's play it safe. Take it all out, that way I can put it all in one side, sulfur in the other. Don't have to worry about whether they get mixed or not. Alright, so now I need cables and rotors. I have access rotors here. Some. Dump most of those there. Keep those with me. Alright, let's go make the rest of the coal plants. Hook up water for them if we can. I need 4 water extractors. Okay, other than the rotors, have what I need. I keep thinking the coal plants are over this way, but quite a ways over this way. Instead. That's the iron field. Back off the edge. Excellent, and now we need power poles in the right places. So I've been doing, okay, just to the right of them.
Plebs are needed.
Plebs are needed. I watch Noobs Daily. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. I need... It's full right now. Oh no! Yeah, that's like... It's a long time problem. It's like people have been reporting that bug for years and nobody's been able to track it down. Alright, so that's the actual input. So put it there. Now I want to... That one to there. And then we take that one. Okay, nothing went bad. No, our consumption is popping into the... Yeah, we definitely need these guys. Alright, do I have Mark III yet? No. So we need Mark III belts pretty desperately. Alright, the pod returns in 2 minutes. Let me grab whatever steel production is just added. Unfortunately, I need a lot of steel to upgrade these belts to get more power once we do get Mark III belts. Doesn't matter. Probably do it with Mark I belts if I split them up sufficiently at the coal place. Anything else I can do in the meantime? Oh, that just needs wire. Do I actually have? No. Well, let me fix that oversight. We'll grab some Caterium. Alright, we want Logistics Mark III. That'll give us Mark III belts, additional storage containers, power storage. Oh, we already have everything we need. Nice. stackable pipes. That was easy.
Milestone reached. Logistics can be improved with a larger storage container and enhanced conveyor belt efficiency.
They didn't add the, there's more in the text than she says. Alright, let me grab the, because actually I only need the one, only need to run one steel belt from that coal plant. Now I think about it. So let's see if we can upgrade it. Hey Frackaloop, how you doing? Welcome. Because that'd be enough by itself to run 16 of those plants. Then when I get Mark II miners, dramatic music. But then hypertubes, and we're gonna create a shortcut. Space elevator. Nope. Not what I was expecting. Oh, these guys have been making concrete. They're still making it, so they haven't filled up the containers. Yeah, they're not even close. But that'll come in handy once we start building like crazy. Oh. I hear a slug. Or is that one of the no, that's the other thing. The summer sloop. It's like, what's the word? Alright, we'll upgrade the lower belt. As much as we can, at least. And we're out. So probably 300 or 400. All right. So what can I do in the meantime? I'm waiting for those to develop. Oh, I can get all the routing ready for when we get here. Oh yeah, and the pipes for the limestone, yeah. Alright, we have 2 of those, but now we need 4 of these. And they need to extend further, because that pipe's only good for 4 of those. So we do need a stacked on top. So what I need is stackable ones. So you should go too high. So on that side. Do I need those for anything? Quite sure why I put those down. I don't think I need those. I just need the 2 outside ones, unless it's not long enough. Maybe in the middle? Yeah, I'll do a couple here. Okay, so yeah, that's when I kind of saw somebody do this whole thing with the belts above the head. And it's like, yeah, no more hopping around. Alright, now... Pipes. Need to convert those as well. Yeah, one of those once converted to Mark III will feed the whole line. So that's not a problem. Actually, Mark II would feed the whole line, but Mark IIIs are easier to make than Mark IIs, and Mark IVs are also a pain to make. So now what I need is the cross lines. Alright, so what I need to do is convert this. I need to delete all these pipes and do it with these things instead. So do one side at a time. Can I quite? No. Let me hold off on that until I get these closer to the finished. Too far. Watch some Satisfactory stream. Hey, nice. How you doing, Salad Ring? Tend to redo your coal power too. Glad I'm inspiring some builds there. Alright, I want these vertical. Let's see what they look like. No. It doesn't make too much difference on these. Alright, can't really interfere with those too much. Alright, let me fix these water lines one side at a time here. Power might shut down. We do have our backup biofuel at the moment. Alright, so now we need to get these up quickly. Actually, I need 3 of those, but it's that I can do after I get power hooked up again. Alright, that side is back hooked up again. Alright, now what that's gonna do. That's gonna do is there's not enough water in the pipe to feed the whole line. I'll bring that one down. And then when we feed fresh water from the lake, we will be ready. Set up a couple more of these. Will it go up there? Probably not. Oh, I mean, that's why they do stack. Alright, let me just see how bad this is. Oh, actually it works perfectly. I thought it might clip. That's exactly what I want. So we'll just have to have a more formal arrangement of these pipes coming in behind here. Alright, now to redo this side. It's not showing the thing. It's like am I about to delete the coal plant? Actual one providing power first. Hey, we didn't trip our breakers. Alright. Ooh, unfortunately we need to stack these as well. Yeah, exactly. Everybody has their own way of doing it. Yeah, exactly. Well, let me get the new water extractors going. So we're right here on the water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, then these things don't snap at all, so... Alright, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. One between, 3 on each side. 1, 2, 3. One between. 1, 2, 3. Probably one on the edge. Hey, remind me to grab some Caterium. One more click closer. Maybe. There's definitely a line. Yeah, you can see, because you can see the boxes. And that's what I'm doing. Just trying to get as close to the, put down the center line and then close to me as possible. Good enough. Alright, so I need double stacked here now instead. Same thing. So if I do next one, technically go there. So I do the middle here. That aligns. Wow, those aren't even close. These are fine. Can't have that. So So looking more down gives me a better alignment. These are out to just off the edge. They're still a little bit farther out, but I think I like that better than those kind of overlap. But yeah, that's acceptable though. No, I do need them here. So I need to raise this setup. And this set is 1, 2, 3. That will go up here. Actually, you know what? That's fine. I think this is as far as... If I need more, there'll be another row out there. Yeah, it'd be out there. Dang it, no. It's like... know what I want. Let's do it right. So I do it here. That does leave me room to have the next set go up and over. I'm slightly overbuilding these. Each pipe is doing 240 instead of so it's 4 to 8 instead of 3 to 8 ratio. Better looking pipe as well. That isn't. What the heck? It's one that, yeah, exactly. I kept hearing things about that worked. Someone's experiencing the fact that when the game was loaded in, the pipes were empty. So that's why I have the buffer at the other end. So if the buffer can supply until the pumps can get everything up and running again. You know, if that was true. Yeah, power, just make sure it's super safe. Yeah, I don't know if that might have just been something that person is experiencing rather than a general bug that a lot of people were. But I built this all with that in mind, just in case it was something that was going to happen to me. Alright, you guys are spinning up power-wise. Yep, there's our biofuel keeping up with the demand. And even if everything turned on, we'd still be... Yeah, it could be one of those kind of loops. Not too much. Oh, no, nothing can break your base. Once you've built it, there's no hazards. Nothing can break it. Except for poor planning where something runs out that shouldn't run out. Alright, now we have to redo this side. First do... Alright, now the mass deconstruction. Keep that flowing. Alright, so we have those flowing again. I guess I could run something down the center for now to hook these up, keep power going, and then I can redo the two sides, so I'll have two on each side. I'm not gonna have. Yeah, I don't think that's too far for this to be a headlift problem. Don't fall off. Oh, slug, purple slug. Oh, and the thing. Power lines. Forgot when that came through there. Yeah, let me run a temporary line through. Then we'll do the outside. I don't want vertical here, default. Nope. Should have done the top one first. Don't need that one. Nice sunrise. Yeah, right. I was just thinking that. Alright, let me hook in this end first. One side at a time here. So that way the water that's still in the pipe can be feeding the so I look the right side first. Is that the right side? Yes, water's coming through. Excellent. Now we'll do the same and then just unhook everything and then build the real ones. And rehook those. Trolling your bridge. Alright, so now we disconnect this one. Nope, that is the wrong place. That's the one that feeds the coal plants. Good thing I had that buffer. Hadn't quite run out. Yeah, that's another reason for the buffers. One more thing of redundancy, downstream. Alright, so now all this can go away. Yes. No permit needed. Troll tug. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Alright, so now we have... what we really want. Largest human-built object to be moved. Oh, okay. Alright, so here... let's start doing some other things. We need a back platform here. Curve a little better here. clipping. Alright, so that one can go straight in there now. As well as this one can go there. Alright, now to hook up the pipes. So from here, all you guys are already there. Dramatic. Almost stepped a little bit too far there. Out of copper. Alright, so let me grab this Caterium and start turning in some quick wire. Oh, thanks. So I need to set up a little smelter on the headquarters, feed into the constructor. Let's get some more steel. Go. It's like the music had the sound of a slug there for a second. It's like, is that a slug? Can't be. Steel. Let's go grab some steel. Yeah, oh yeah. Actually, I haven't upgraded poles very often because I have a system down where it's like You know, I never need more than the 4 connections. Wait till you see my in factory power supply system. That one I'm pretty proud of. I think I kind of got the hint from somebody, but I think I made it my own. Enough to, you know, say it's my system. Last line out. Alright, what I need to do... some gunpowder. Alright, at least temporarily. You are going to be quick wire. But we need... what's in here now? Okay, we've already picked it up. But we need a smelter to be able to feed that. And Caterian ingots, and alright, so I'll then give us some quick wire and then we can do the next research there. So what was... is this gonna be the steel? No. This is gonna be stators, maybe circuit boards. Probably steel stuff on this end. That, quick wire or something. So, no, plastic and rubber will be that then. Not sure what that will be. This will be steel beams. This will be steel pipes. This will be the reinforced beams, whatever they are. And I still need all those. I need 4 hypertubes. Yeah, these things. Alright, so I need some more copper. And then we're going to lay out as many coal, upgrading the coal line as much as possible. Yeah, because we definitely need more coal power online to be able to handle probably need another whole floor of coal power. Alright, where did I end up? You're still tier 1. You're still mark 1. There we are. Mark 3. This might be enough. What I need to do is split them over here. Or I have a little platform where I split them. But you guys all need to be upgraded. I don't need to upgrade those. Quick gains. Hey Rook, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I probably need to do something like that. I need to have something that just feeds it. Gives me tickets I need for like wall connectors and all that. Hey Animal, welcome as well. Alright, so that accomplishes that. Oh, I never got the plastic or the copper. I need the copper. One step at a time. It is easy to get distracted and not know what to do next. In fact, that's me most of the time. It's like right now I need copper sheets, and I have some being made down here. You know, let me take them all. So we'll dump the rest into our mall. Yeah, exactly. No, I've done whole streams where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna go exploring. We'll let the factory do what the factory's gonna do, and we'll just go, you know, spreading a line of power lines to the northeast or something. Spork of Love with the raid coming through. We are Space Cats, we meow in peace. Welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? I love that name. Thank you guys. How you doing? Cozy, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome everybody. What have you been doing? Lots of upgrades, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'll probably... Yeah, because I'm not... This first factory is not going to be... It's just going to fill the mall. And then I'll do the spaghetti for other things. Oh, you're very welcome. Thank you very much for bringing your community over. Hello, everybody. Okay, we gotta say some hellos here. Who do we got? We got Man Spider 86, Spork of Love, Cozy, welcome. Rupert, Secund Nari. Got that totally wrong. Confused Charles, welcome. Crazy Fox, hello. Sinister Plot. Yeah, nothing like that, Logan. No disasters, not even the animals do anything to you. Except kill you. Bananawi Tassimik. Welcome. Evil Spork. Hello. Dyson Sphere project. Just started trying out Voxel Tycoon. I have a save I've been doing for about a year now in Kerbal Space Program. I do Minecraft, but I've been kind of taking a little break from it. Alright, so I need to split that into 4
Plebs are needed.
parts. Man Spider 6, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chill team. Here to destroy things. Also meow. So I need so that'll work. Can I do it here? So yeah, I'm trying to expand my coal power production. So I have the water being distributed, or almost being distributed. Have coal coming. Let me fish the pipes first. So everything has water. That way when I hook up the coal, it'll immediately provide power. So I've just had to kind of redo the pipe network for the water coming in. Just trying to get it all hooked up. Where did I run out of pipes? There's where I ran out of pipes. Yeah, exactly. So I have the center line right now kind of temporarily feeding half of my coal plants. Alright, so we're feeding the other 2 buffers now. So all I have to do is disconnect these 2 and add them to there. Can I do that now? I think I can. We'll do one at a time. Alright, so we need to hook up the bottom left one. So what I'm basically doing right now is racing the water that's still left in this pipe. So it's still feeding the coal generators, but now I gotta disconnect this end and move it over. Disconnect this one and attach that one. Coming through there. Just like that. Boom. And the next one. Oh wow. I did not hook you up. The wrong one somewhere, so actually we've been alright, so it's hooked up on this end. Oh, I did the wrong one. Okay. Alright, so I just need to do the other end now. Oops. Yeah, this is a very pretty game. It's all handcrafted terrain. So it's always the same world. So not much variety, but it's all on what you do with the world. Alright, so that should be a complete line of water. So now I can get rid of these. It'll look a little better. Yeah, exactly. It's a big world. Spaghetti, yeah. It's like, well, it's like the parts that you know, it got me started. That's definitely spaghetti. Oops. And that room. Alright, let me go dump some of this stuff. I think that was the first time. Yeah, that's the first box there. Alright, let me make some room for this. And then we'll hook up the coal to these 8 generators. And they'll double our power. Wow, filled it up. Cool. Alright, now we need... Oh, let's see how much Katerian wire we have, because we can do some research with it. Quick wire. It's all about the upgrades right now. Zipline. Alright, AI limiter, power poles Mark II, Blade Runners, yes. Actually have what I need for that. 100 for that. Gotta have Blade Runners first. There you go. Speeds you up so much when you're running. And then we need select milestone. So we can get those right. We just need 50 industrial beams. That actually we might be able to do. Because we have our thing here. Case industrial beams. 4 steel beam, 5 concrete, so we need 200 of those. And 250 concrete. Plus we need it for other things too. So throw 500 concrete in there. We'll go grab some more steel. Hope it's enough for our finish our coal project. Okay, is there anything else I need to do? Getting the alternate steel recipe I think is a big deal. So we can use iron ingots, get a better ratio. Actually, I need to take a little stretch break. I feel kind of a cramp developing in my legs. That looks like a pretty good view. Leave you guys with. The sunset. So leave you there, and I'll be right back. Doot, doot, and doot. Alright, I'm back everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting. Alright, what was I doing? We're up here by the steel plant, so that means I just grabbed some stuff and we now have any more. Take that with us then. Alright, let's get that coal power hooked up. That'll give some freedom to expand a few other things. Hey Cartoon Man, welcome. Alright, I need to throw a few more into... You don't want to be? You all done? Except for those two odd ore. Oh, is that all the quick wire? Alright. So we're done with that. I have a few of these. I need more. Let me go and throw those in there. That might be enough to finish that off. Alright, let me kind of put... So gunpowder. Gunpowder is really only a... I think for some other stuff. Is the steel? Yes. So you're gonna be the cased beams. Cased industrial beam. Boom. So this side is done. I have this slot open. I'll put gunpowder there. Maybe. Hey, little Chook, how you doing? Welcome. I'm doing really well. How have you been doing? Have you gotten your shots yet? Confirm. Blade runners, yes. New equipment. Power poles Mark II. High-speed connectors. We need plastic for that. Let's get the zip line. That looks like fun. Nice. Yeah, I just got my second one last Thursday. Power plants. Noise. Alright, so we need to split this coal up. I need a splitter for that. Let's 3 up. There. Yes. No, I only need 2 lines. So we're good. Because we have the bigger belts that can handle the whole row. didn't even think about that. Alright, so now I disconnect you, copy you. Alright, so now we are sending everything on the Mark III belt, splitting it up. So that's 240 coming in. Oh, I never hooked these up. Fill thee with water. 8 so far. No, 16 now. Started with 8, now we're up to 16. I'll probably go up to 32. Once I can get, there's another coal vein over that way that I can tap into to feed power plants. So I don't know if to do a second floor. Second floor I think would be interesting. Make it kind of open framework a little bit. So the water's all hooked up. Should have water coming in. Where did I mess up? Okay, so nothing's getting in here. Top right. Alright. Let's trace that before. Bring back some more Caterium. Ah, there we are. No? There we are. That's where I missed. Then look at this. To that. Now we're should be good. Just a derp. If I do go up though, no, well no, we already have head lift. No, another floor would be higher than this. So I would need pumps. Last time I had it floating over the abyss. We'll pump it up. Because I like the idea of a nice 2-story coal power plant. I think we can make it look pretty cool. Alright, so now we have water everywhere. Now we have water everywhere. Oh, there it is. Did I forget that one? Did I hook you up wrong? Why are you not getting water? Oh, there it is. Just took a moment. Goes down. Bingo. Alright, so now it's getting coal to the rest of this. Alright, so what I need is these guys. That's not even close to where it needs to be. Don't know if that actually hooks up or not. I don't think so. We'll re-hook everything anyway. Because you can snap them directly to belts. But that's not quite what I'm interested in doing. Actually, I should. Before I mess with that, I should actually hook up. Over here. Okay, so these should be hooked up again. So what I need is these guys. Okay, so we're coming off of the belts. These can be Mark 1s. No problem. Hey Lady Atara, how you doing? Welcome. How you doing? Bert, get out of there. Stop scratching your face on my water pipes. Boing. Boing. It's like Tiggers are made out of springs? Is that the song? Alright, so that side's going, and capacity production 600, capacity 960. you aren't doing anything. Are you guys not hooked up to the grid? You guys are. No, you aren't. Did I derp again? I did derp again. That's why we're running out of power. There we go. Capacity 960, 600. So it still doesn't make sense. Yeah, because we had the wire connecting that side going through the middle and I disconnected that. Lady Atara, 27 months, holy cow. Bang bang, always honor the support. Well, thank you very much. Always a pleasure having you in chat or lurking. Bang bang. Hype and love, thank you so much. Alright, so that kind of fixes it. I'll have to do better power connectors once we get the walls on this thing. By the way, now we need the connectors on that side. Oh, really? Wow. That's incredible. All right, excellent. Dang it, I didn't do the thing I needed to do. Alright, I'll feed those again. And now I need these things. Alright, now it should read 1200 megawatts. Plus the 360 from the biomass. Biomass ran out. $1560. 1200 being produced continuously. Another 360 available if we go over 1200. Biomass now is the only one that will throttle. All your other power runs 100% of the time. Alright, if everything fired up, we'd run 641 watts or megawatts. And we're currently running around 3, maxing out about 3. I saw 390 pop up there for a moment. So we're doing pretty well now. Alright. So that should allow us to get some more production up and running. Let's see if we have the stuff we need to unlock hypertubes. Because those are fun. Got anything there? Nice. Nice. Hypertubes.
Milestone reached. Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal transport. Introducing Hypertubes. Safe, aesthetic, adaptable, fun. Enjoy a view of your hard work as you soar through incredibly tight turns. Build them today. Note: Fixit Incorporated is not responsible for any harm caused by irresponsible use of this product.
Yeah, like stringing 14 of them together to shoot yourself halfway across the map. Stuff like that. Is that what they mean? All right. Alright, what project do I want to work on next? Actually, what does it take to make hypertubes? Get the pumps. Got the big storage now. Steel, okay, steel and steel. Fluid buffer. Logistics. Transportation. Oh yeah, the jelly jump pads. Steel pipes and copper tubing. Case industrial beams, rotors. Concrete, iron, and rods. All right. So definitely needs steel production kind of beefed up. Oh yeah, I was gonna grab more Caterium. Zipline. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Took all that just to do one part, much less 3 parts. Although I did do something where I ran one part until it filled up, and then ran the second part until it filled up, and then did the third one. So that might be something I can do. But I need to start getting some capacity to fill these up automatically, so I can just come over here and go, gimme. But by the time I do all that, I'll probably need more power. Oh yeah, zip lines. We'll run a good zip line. Oh yeah, let's make one. We need Xenozapper. Make one of those. It's a weird component. Alright, do I even have... Any hooked up? So the one exception to my don't jump over... Alright, but these are what these things do. So if you have a... I have no room for it. But that's why I need that. If you make the route the right way, then this is much more dramatic. Here would be a good one to do. Lift me up. So is there a way to... Too far away. So there must be a technique for getting past the poles. So I'd rather have hyper tubes. Alright, let's take a look. Let's take a look at the requirements for the space elevator. Alright, we need smart plating, which we're making before. Though we already have 251 of them in there. We need 500 versatile framework, steel, and that's gonna take a lot. 100 of those, stators and wires. 20 wires. .5 per minute, 5 per minute, 2 per minute. Speed I'm not really worried too much about because we have so much other stuff to do. Can't get away from the fact that I probably need more power. Because once I start ramping... Because right now, almost nothing is running. I would like to appreciate the animations there. Alright, oh yeah, yeah. I think so. I think if I double it one more time, I think that gives me the freedom to not worry about it. Yeah, until you get petroleum. So let's look at the possibilities here for the second floor of those. We have coal over this way, so I need a mine for that. Have I not marked 2 mines? I think I have. Production, yes. 10 of those. 2 of those. Let me go straight for that on the next coal. That way I don't have to overclock it for now. So I need 2 portable miners. Complete phase, Space Elevator Phase 2. Over here, sulfur. Heavy modular frames. And ships, quartz. Just need 5 of those. Okay, you're all done. Nutrients. Stators. Mycelia. All done. Flower petals. All done. Caterium. Power poles Mark II. Power switch. High speed connector. So that's where we need plastic. Okay, that just needs the wire. Alright, let me go grab some more Caterium to get that turned into quick wire. Hey Wada, how you doing? Welcome. Then we'll run our second coal line. Was it? Oh, Caterium. It's like, why am I over here? Should you guys be running full speed? Oh yeah, there it is. That's right, I ran out of stuff. There was room in my inventory. Alright, that's all cleared. Hey Admiral Akmir, welcome. Room? Barely. Alright, 600. Should go check out that. Should probably get there the safe way. I say as I completely do things unsafe. squirrel. Distracted. Alright, anybody protecting this? Usually it's just protected by the position. Who is that? Evil Race coming through with a raid. Welcome everybody, how you doing? I'm on the lookout for bad guys. Oh yeah, I have no space. Alright, what do you need? More of those. High trash. Oh, I have some bauxite. I need that. No, I need the leaves. Sulfur. Yeah, we'll do sulfur. Now we'll do that. Hey, there he is. Welcome. How are you doing? Alright, another hard drive to... I'll have to come back for the stuff around here. No room for it. Not too bad. Excellent. Alright, let me do the thing here. Thank you again for the raid. In the streaming, all that. I know how that is. It's like I had a couple weeks, or last month or so. It's like gets hard to push the button sometimes. Slug. Tells me that I've already raided it. Ah, city skyline's nice. I'm kind of getting itched to start a city. Among all the other games I'm playing right now. But yeah, I need to make my Blade Runners. So that makes this all much faster. Gotta go. Alright, sounds good. Thank you so much. Have a good one. Have as good a day as possible at work. Oh, did we blow a fuse? Or is that the sound from the music? No, we're still good. Yeah, I think that's from the music. That's right, I have to keep an eye on where it flies so I don't build into its flight zone. Caterium. Goes in there. Gunpowder. I'm not sure where to put it yet, so we'll keep it over here. Oh, I do have more of these. Alright, down a few circuit boards. And then we don't need coal or that with me at the moment. We can turn the slug into a shard. Clear that spot. Alright, do I get what I need? Concrete, yeah, more than enough concrete. Want some more steel. Get some steel, drop off this biomass. Bert, stop rubbing your butt on my power poles. Yeah, oh, speaking of hard drives, yeah. Forgot to put it in there. Before I get too far away. It's like the anticipation of, it's like, what's it gonna be? Recipe I want?
New building unlocked.
Nice. There we go. Alright, now let's go get the steel, put the biomass away. I also want to see how much spare biomass I have on my backup power plants. So we did eat into that a little bit while I was setting up the new coal plant. Really need to unlock walkways. Okay, that's all I need for now. Yeah, pretty soon. They're unlocked. I just need the more steel pipes. Although we're getting kind of excess of those, so I should at least put one between my base and the steel plant. And then the hypertube railguns. Need excess power for those though. Those eat up a lot of power. Okay, so leaves in here. Boom. Wood in here. Boom. We have way more than I thought. How much? 15. Okay, let's spread this around. Two, three, four, 5 stacks. Two, 3. 2, 3. Alright, so we can add 50 in each, back in each one again. Alright, that'll give us a nice little spare. In case we overproduce. Well, right now that's our max. And that's the coal plants. That's with the biomass kicking in. That's all we need on this. Alright, let's go hook up that other coal plant, or coal vein. Bring that on over. I think there's a hard drive around there somewhere too. Maybe get some slugs. I always have a fun feeling for this. This is where my first playthrough base was built on. Up here with these iron ore patches. So we have to put mines on all these. The limestone to the copper over here as well. Cave down here. Okay, which one's on top of? Thanks, all the save. Where are you guys protecting? Sidestep. Slug. There's one up there. There's... No, we can't go up there. Somewhere around here there's a slug in the tree. I don't see it. This slug. So you probably have your own protection. Yep. It's actually more for the iron. Oh yeah, I didn't make my blade runners. Slurp. Slurp. Another slug. Doesn't need a way to get up there. There's some more iron and copper up above here. Copper, iron and limestone. That's not what we're after right now, though. We want... what's on top of that plateau? Alright, I know you're up here. Oh, there you are. There you are. One more. One more. Nope, two more. Alright, is that all? 4 of you to protect just one coal node. Hard drive. Worry about that later. Sulfur. Alright, so that could be important later. Start producing ammo. Alright, let's not get distracted. We're here for coal. The heck is this shadow? Weird. Alright, so we want to mine Mark 2. I didn't bring power over here. Oops. 240 per minute though. That'll be pretty easy. Alright, so I need you. And then I need this to be 3. The spot of pure evil. Alright. It's a sky whale. Nope, there's the copper. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Alright, fight. Fight time. Just you. I think there's like a whole bunch of these berries on the top of that tower. Alright, where do we need to get to? Almost to my old base. The coal's just beyond that, so the other coal. Alright, best path. Yeah, just go down into this. Hug this, and then we'll join the other. Let's have a good number of things with me. Steel beams. There's the other conveyor line. Go that way, or just go straight? Yeah, we'll go straight. I might bring other materials along this path, like those copper and irons over there. Stretch. For some reason it's my left leg that gets tight more than the right leg. Might be time for a stretch break. Alright, we'll look into that one. So the bottom one is the current one being used. Top one hasn't been upgraded though. So I not only have to delete this. Upgrade all those. Then we gotta run power back. That'll be pretty quick though. And I think that's the last one I can do. So let me go over to the steel area. So I can pick up more of these to finish this off. And then we'll come back, I'll take a break. I'll come back, hook up power to that. And then start planning out the second layer of coal generators. Nope, wrong way. Our stuff is up this way. Told you get twisted around. Vacuum that plane, yeah. Pure mines, yeah. Yeah, I don't know, it's something about this area, I kind of like it. It's a little more calming. I don't mind the impure nodes and stuff. Particularly since I can't really exploit all this stuff, you know, as much as I like. That way I'm moving to the desert or the forest or the rocky desert with all the higher tier stuff, and so everything's that from the start. I want to go to the iron or steel. I'll take a break and then I'll let the the steel beams build up a little more as well. Maybe I can do that first hypertube. No, I need stators for that. And I definitely need to get the Blade Runners. Remind me to get those when I get back. Alright, 200 for now. That should be enough to finish what we need. Get up here. Where's the coffee cup? That's what I want. Alright, let me take a little break and then come back and see if we can expand that coal power. So BRB guys, boop. La boop and la boop. Alright, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Walked around, stretched my legs. Gotta get back into exercising. I think that helps. Get the blood circulating. So I've kind of been falling off the wagon of exercise the last month or so. Doing some, but not enough. Alright, so we got the steel. Grab some more. I think we're good on that. Hey Finnan, how you doing? Welcome. Very satisfactory. Alright, let me find... what's I need? Oh yeah, we need to make power poles. Cables and wires, yes. Concrete, that. Looks like we're good. Sort this out. Alright, let's finish that coal line. It'll do it. Oh wow. Yeah, because a metal mug. Although I guess you could do a porcelain coated metal mug. Probably work, but yeah. They got rid of the clank. Alright, do we have more quick wire now? No, we use it all up. Nice. Alright, oh yeah, we have a research we did too. What do we get? Alright, alternate rigger motor. So uses oscillators, alternate quick wire stator, fused quick wire. Okay, there we go. That's how we get more quick wire. Use copper mostly, so we definitely know we want that. So those look okay. Definitely want that one though, because that will extend our Caterium way beyond. Alright. Okay, bunch of things. Not making Caterium. Plastic. Yeah, so we're kind of tapped out there. Quartz. Just need to make 5. No, what does it take to make those? We can make those by hand if it's only 5. Crystal oscillators are about 36. Need more. Oh, we do get 2 each time. Quartz. Signal Technologies. Yeah, somewhere down here is radars, I think. Frequency mapping. Yeah, that's gonna take a little more work. The Explorer. I think that's radar. Do get the map with this one. Do need more quartz for that though. Alright, anything else we can do? Nope, need the rubber for that. Probably do that. Oh, can definitely do that. Gimme. Alright, then we just need some cables and some... What are these? Object scanners? Oh, blade runners. That's what we need. Boom. Boom. Give me that. Boo! There we go. Now we got springs in our legs. Alright, those... let's put the crystals back. Oh, the blue? Oh, that's... Yeah, it's probably like some kind of enamel. Or would be enamel. Okay, don't need that. A whole bunch more of those. Let's put those in the biomass thingamajob. And then we'll go finish off coal. Oh yeah. Whee! Leaves and wood. I could have converted the slug. Oh well. Alright, off we go. It's a good thing there's no stamina in this game. Yeah, we need to run power. That's what we need to do. too long. Hurt. Hey NG, how you doing? Welcome. It's single player. Alright, there we go. Alright, now we need to hook up the rest of the Mark III belts. And we'll have another whole line of coal that we can use for power. What's over here? Alright, Gaming Pause, have a good one. Just got limestone. Limestone. Yellow slug. 3 limestone. And then over here, I think. Is there anything over here? There's a slug up there. Music. It's like boss fight music all of a sudden. Okay, so he's guarding the entrance to that valley. I hear you. Ah, there you are. I don't remember if I did any of this valley last time. I don't think so. bit of a detour, but I want to grab some of this, make some more cable. Gotta get rid of that uranium at some point. How am I doing on the wire itself? Alright, that will give us some more cables. Now, back to the coal project. Convert it up to here. Alright, so we're converted up to this point. Now I gotta think of what this is going to look like. Alright, I think what I want to do do I even have that part? No. Kind of want those open frame things. Create kind of an outer frame to support the upper floor, so I can have more, like I said, more of an open look to it all. But I can get the floor set up, I guess. I think 8. It's a way of getting a look at. I don't think even that's enough. Six, 7, 8, 9. So we'll go up 12. Give those smokestacks plenty of room. Oh, dang it. Well, there goes that idea. Moth flies right over the... So can't do two stacked on top of each other. I could do a roof. I just couldn't do another layer. Alright, then where do I put it? Like I said, I could hang it over the edge. If I will go out this way, it would have to go over that mine. Could do split level. No, the endless pit, yeah. I mean, easy enough to do that, but I kind of want to not do that for some reason. Not quite enough room out this way. Could do a split level, so kind of out over this way, but like just up like 4 levels. Way of getting up here from this side. Seaside, it's a possibility too. I like having it, the idea of having them together. I do need to extend that. Any way of getting up to this from this side. In any case. The ceiling at the next level would clear. Didn't even be enough for. That's where we got it now. Alright, so if we get up here, that's perfect. Alright, so we're gonna have a platform. Actually, this layer is gonna be free. So the platform actually, that's gonna be the corner. I like, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea of the split level here. That way it's, kind of breaks up the boxiness a little bit. Autosave. That's where the coal would come in. Alright, then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. No, it's gotta be an odd number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 to 11. So this is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I guess I will have it. The corner will be hanging over the edge. I could offset it this way as well. Yeah, let's do that. Let's really avoid the box. So we'll go 3 more this way. Four more. Yeah, and then we're good for, yeah, water head lift won't be a problem, so we won't need to use pumps. Let me, so that would overhang there. So we centered here, here, here. Okay, so they will line up for the ones that are, so that's good. Let's shave off 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. We are a little bit over the edge. Not much, so we can build some supports for that. Nope, I went too far. And out of concrete. Yeah, we can overlook the plant down here. Bert, what are you doing? Where did all that concrete go, right? Yeah, you have like a advanced containers full of concrete and you go, oh, that'll last me forever. Hurt. Nope. Let's go get some from a couple of plants I set up over here. They were almost full, so I'll basically fill up my inventory with them. With one of them. Let's check to see if the moth might interfere with the even now. Wow, you're still working, so. Oh, you're the one that's full. No, we can fix that. We can fix that. How did you get in there?